Check. Hello. Hi everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. Tonic here. Here to play some Zelda. Happy Labor Day to everybody who has the holiday off. Hope you've had a nice one. My day's actually been pretty productive. Did a lot of cleaning earlier, or like yesterday. Greetings! How are you? Welcome in. Did a lot of cleaning yesterday and today. The only thing I really have left to do is like vacuum, which shouldn't be that bad, but enough about that. Went grocery shopping, also picked up a new pair of dance shoes. They're so flippin' cute. I can't handle it. And they were like $35, all leather, which chef's kiss. Like, need those leather-soled shoes. I've procrastinated about cleaning for a few days now. That's my general state of being. But I have company coming on Wednesday, so you know, company is a hella motivator to get your house clean. If anything, I see motivation there. Exactly. All right. So before we get started here, let's start a Stream Raiders map. Oh, excuse me. How's your weekend been? Overall, mine's been really nice. I think I talked yesterday. I streamed yesterday. Yes, I did. I did stream yesterday. Zelda time. Yes. Here we are. All right, so Stream Raiders is up. Let's turn off. Well, not turn it off, but pause it at least. Pause the music. Fabulous weekend. Excellent. It's what we want to hear. Oh, hello, Epona. Nay. Yeah, it started out really fun. Screen change, thank you. It started out really fun. I think I talked yesterday about my, or me going Latin dancing. Spent mine playing Valheim. Hey, that's a great game. Love Valheim. Hopefully Spood and I will be able to play it this week, for our sister stream, but, oh shit. Okay, I did kill all of the, zombos. I live in Valheim. But, how Friday night started was actually kind of fun and kind of on a whim. We went to a jazz club that has live music Friday and Saturday nights, and we thought, we'll go check it out. So we went across town, went and checked it out, and ended up meeting the weirdest and coolest group of strangers that we then ended up going Latin dancing with. So we didn't just go Latin dancing because that's what we wanted to do. It kind of like evolved through the night. And then we went with complete strangers. And it was awesome. We had a great time. Almost done 100%ing Power Wash Sim. Ooh. Gosh. That sounds fun. Yeah, Smitty made me... He didn't make me buy it. I bought it. Of my own accord, and I loved it. But I definitely can see how people just eat away all of their time. Okay. Right? Doesn't that sound fun? You're a big fan of achievements. You must get them all. So Gam, when asking me how far I've gotten in the game, said something about, have I gotten to the boat yet? And I think I'm at the boat. Whatever that means. Oops. Where is it? Oh gosh, okay. I just like to get... You inspired what I may play next, actually. Oh, Valheim? I remember when this came out in the Super Nintendo. No, Nintendo. Oh. I think I'm gonna get back into the Long Dark. Oh, that kind of inspiration. Okay. Nice. I mean, it's a good time. Oh no! Oh, because I changed rooms, the box moved again? F. Alright. I have too many games. I feel that in my heart. How far have you gotten into the Long Dark? I feel we may have talked about this yesterday, Mizzy, so forgive me. Now, is this boat part a boss battle? Is that kind of what we're going for here? Maybe? We can use... this block over here. Go, go, go. When I originally tried, there was no... Oh, that's right, that's right. So definitely... Oh, shit. What happened? I have bombs in my quick bomb. That's why we don't leave bombs on our C buttons. Push, push, push. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, and now they have, like, all sorts of challenges for the Long Dark. As far as, like... I don't know. I watch some crazy intense streamers. Man, how do I get up there? Oh, is there, oops. Sure, sure. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, and it's September, which means subs are 30% off this month, which is crazy. Alright, so I guess we're gonna play the good old Zelda's Lullaby. Yuki! Hi, Yuki. How you doing? How's your day? Oh, here we go. Okay. See ya. We're leaving. Where are we going? Oh, shit. That was a dirty hit. No! Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. God, this is embarrassing. Shit. Day's alright, just got home from work. Now I'm stuck on that YouTube loop of getting ideas to make videos. Ooh, what kind of ideas, Yuki? Didn't you just travel the other weekend? How was your travel? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's not get hit for no reason again, okay? Let's actually use our... Ooh, Minecraft videos. Nice. What, are we sure there's nothing, like, here? Okay, just making sure. Of you, like, building things, like quick build videos, was way too hot for me. We said we'll never go in the middle of the season like that. Where did you end up going? We couldn't leave the house between 1 and 4. Oh my gosh. That's intense. I'm glad the lens is helping. Yes, thank you so much for that tip. It has made things incredibly easier. Oh, nice. Well, cool, Yuki. That's awesome. Okay. I forget about the hover boots. Okay. Do we have... We don't have any fairies, which that's unfortunate, but... Can I use the fire arrows on that enemy? Or will they just block it? They'll probably just block it. Oh. Oh, I gotta play the ocarina. What am I doing? Okay, we do have 19 minutes to stream Raiders. Exclamation Raiders if you want that link. They usually block ranged. Okay. Thank you. Then we won't waste our arrows. Oh, I just remembered I didn't tweet. I gotta tweet. Gotta let the bird app know. I think what's unsettling is that no music has started playing. Like it, you know. Oh gosh, that was close. It was really funny. Oh shit. There we go. There's the music. No, you bastard. The other room, Oh god. Abandoned ship! Oh my god. What the hell? Ta-da! Those big boys can be tricksy. They can, and it's so annoying. Well, alright then. How about a heart? Can I get a heart? Come on. No heart for you. There's some hearts over there, though. Alright, so we'll need a key, which I'm sure we will get over here. Okay. Don't go into the river. Please. Jeez. Okay. Oh no, those creepy hands! I hate those hands. God, they're so terrifying. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. Can you explain it? Okay. Let me see how I want to phrase this. We are finishing the Shadow Temple. Wishful thinking today. Floor Masters? Is that what they're called? Floor Masters? That makes it worse. Okay, almost done. Ah! Rude. So rude. Are big trash in every Zelda. I know I had such a problem with them in A Link to the Past. Ah, gosh, they're so terrifying. Wait, they can't get to me? Can they get to me? Ugh! Okay. Okay. What the hell is even this? Okay, will that reset? What's up, King Beanie? How are ya? Had breakfast. I'm just working on stuff. They stick around. Okay. Rude is my cousin. How you doing, King Beanie? Okay, real talk. Um... Get wrecked. Oh, you're gonna make me defeat these zombies? Ugh. Ugh, I hate you. Okay. Exactly right. Thank you very much. Like, there's gotta be a way to get rid of these stupid wooden traps. I like how they put the little, viewfinder things, though, to make you think, like, oh, I gotta shoot something through this hole. Oh, were you coming after me? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, thank you guys so much for the check-in. Sorry I didn't have my... I had the wrong chat pulled up, so I couldn't see my channel points. But no, we're good. Yeah, I appreciate you guys using... If you're in flight team, feel free to use that check-in button that I have. Thank you, Mizzy. Yep, honestly, playing Power Washer sounds so chill. I could get behind that. Wait, there's really nothing else in this room? Oh, it's gonna make me do this again? Cool. Alright. I'm out. Okay, so... Run! Okay. Gosh. Okay. I don't think I've ever played on Bedrock. Tried on the phone, it's not for me. Oh, I can't imagine playing Minecraft on a phone? That sounds terrible. Siren! How's it going? Long time no see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to throw oops. I'm gonna have to throw bombs in each one of these guys. Oh, we had another spider down there too. Yeah. I love Minecraft. It's been forever since I played vanilla though. I've been doing it modded for a while. I dabbled in Minecraft, like streaming Minecraft. I'm not much of a builder, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I'm definitely more of the let me explore, let me dig this hole forever type of Minecraft player. You'll let me try it on your phone, Gam? Okay. I love magical crops and bees. Yeah, there's one. Ooh, what did it drop? Arrows? Cool. Modded is just too overwhelming for me. Yeah, not a builder either. I still enjoy it though. Gam is absolutely a builder, and the stuff he builds is insane. Shit. Okay. First one was easy. Nope. Oh, that's annoying. Gosh, that's so annoying. There we go. Alright. Excuse me? Why did it make the you made the wrong choice noise? Oh, god damn it. Oh wait, we have bats coming after us now? Oops. Alright, hang on. Come on. Oh, it's just gonna hide behind the thing. Cool. Just want to go ahead and get rid of it, because... well, that's just disappointing as well. Alright. Yep, let's just keep jumping off while I'm trying to look at chat. Alright. Every time I build a house, it looks like a prison. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Square dirt hut for the win. That's, I mean... that's all you need, okay? I don't need, like, some elaborate mansion with a library and a enchanting table or, you know, god damn it. Okay. Gam, can you teach me your ways? It's just like an obsidian cube. Yes, Gam, teach us. Teach us all! Alright. This last one's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Well, if I just... okay. I don't know what I build. I don't like what I build. I'm too critical of it. What I do know... I get from watching... from throwing my life away watching Minecraft videos. I mean, Mizzy kind of has a point. Just think of it as a IRL crap. What? Too soon. Too soon again. Okay. Hang on, chat. I am going to concentrate real hard on this for just a minute. Yes! That's all I needed. Was just a second to concentrate. Ooh, look at all these rupees that I can't pick up. Thanks for that. Was there anything else in this room? There has to be. In fact, I only watch Minecraft outside of Twitch. Oh my gosh! So many things are happening. Muffin, what's up? A long time no see. I know, it's been forever. How's your day? Since I talked to you this morning. Thank you so much for the follow, Clem Premium. How you doing? How did we not meet until now? That is an excellent question, Yuki. The greatest mystery. Can you defeat these guys? What are they called? Floor masters? Oh, he's gonna, okay. Yeah. Come here. Oh, you can't hit him? Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck. No! Okay. If any of y'all want to play together, hit him up. It's mostly chaotic stuff. Like, what kind of stuff, King Beanie? Still hammering out some Borderlands between laundry. Excellent. Gotta get that housework done. Oh, man. I miss your gorgeous face. I don't think he's on the flight team server. He could be, though, I think. I don't know. Maybe he does have the information. I think you can use your shield. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. Because now, man, I didn't save it after the skeleton fight. Most unfortunate. Like, finding people, Kaze, make it rain. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kaze. Hope you're doing well. People find ways to mess with people. Okay. Is it a Java server? Big Ripperoni. I haven't played because I don't know if it's updated. I think it is updated.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just
But I'm not really fine, you're right.
would never understand.
Yep. Skeletons will be the death of me. A-Night, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Is this like the Abyss? It is in fact the Abyss. Okay. I thought maybe if it was water I could find some goodies underneath there. I think NXT keeps it up to date. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Just a few of us. Don't really have time to play it though. That's fair. Yeah, they play a lot of Vault Hunters. Okay. This is gonna take some hella concentration. Y'all ready? R You ready? Actually, before we do that. Yeah, I wish... How do I get up there? I want to know! Okay. Holy shit, you're alive! The return of night. Um... Everyone catching up! Yay, I'm so glad everyone's here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. How is the game music? Is it reasonable or is it too loud? It's complicated. It's very complicated. I'd love to get on a server with 30 to 50 people. Oh my gosh. That's so many. Sounds good. Okay, and you're using speakers. Thank you, Mizzy. Ugh! Oh god. Oh shit. Mind your corners. Mind your corners. Nope. Oh shit. That should have hit him. Oh shit. No. Run. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Now save it. Woo. Game music is how you say on fleek. Isn't that like 2000s or something? Like late 2000s? Like 2000 teens? Oh, excuse me. Battle's ready. I'm also using Mizzy Cat speaker. Are you also going to make egg rolls? Yes. We're totally gonna make egg rolls together. Or I guess you guys are. As long as you share, that sounds great. Let's do it. Thank you guys for putting down your units. Let's do this. I'm too old to keep track of most slang. Same. I use Urban Dictionary more often than I'd like to admit, but how else are you gonna stay up to date with the new slang? I will say that streaming has helped a lot. Always have a douche card in my back pocket. All right. Let's try it again. I just turned 40, so I don't care about keeping up with slang. That's reasonable. Tonic suggested headache might be because of the weather. And I'm here to say that is false. And how to use Gucci. Oh my gosh. Streaming has definitely helped. Going to college in my late 30s helped too. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. You learn so many new terms. I just want to make everyone egg rolls and snacks. Host a Minecraft LAN party for the whole weekend. Hi Panda. Weatherhead really sucks, and it's a new development for me. Probably within the last 2 years. 0 out of 10. And it's the type, it's not worse than a migraine, because migraines really are terrible. But it's along the same lines of a migraine in that, like, you can't, there's nothing you can do to get rid of it. You know, no matter what. Or at least I haven't found anything that helps. That's not very Gucci. Definitely not very Gucci. Oops. Come closer. That's a little too close for comfort, honestly. And we got this one too. Is the screaming because it's supposed to, like, scare you? Like, because it's moving, it's scaring you? Tell me, some Zelda lore person, tell me. It's everyone that it's weird when everyone is off on the same day. I'm always off on Mondays, but cheese and fries. It's great, isn't it? Everyone's just hanging out. If I start screaming randomly while y'all throw sling around, just ignore me. We won't ignore you. I've had migraines all of my life, and they're just... It's like a freeze kind of scream. Guess what? You didn't get to scream then, bitch. Sorry. I apologize for my language. My interpretation of the screaming is like night paralysis kind of feeling. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I usually work until 4:30, so I don't know what to do since I got home early. Queso! How are you, Queso? Thank you so much for that check-in. How was your weekend? How was the rest of your move? King Beanie, obviously video games are the way. That's the way of it. Run! This is the room where I don't really have to do anything. No longer going to waste my time. I mean, I guess I don't have to waste an arrow. I can just use my hookshot. If I can aim for shit, Jesus Christ. Oh, relax my shoulders. Alright. Yes, Queso. Thank you very much. Move has been hectic, but you're all settled now. Yay! I should save again after this room because progress. Yuki! Thank you so much for the sub! Resub 3 months in a row. Hell yeah. Thank you. Enjoy those milk sauce emotes. Yes, let's see all of the milk. I was in someone's chat earlier today. Oh, I was in Ren 80's chat. And someone mentioned that if I play Cult of the Lamb, that it has to be the milk cult, basically. And, you know, I'm okay with this. I'm down. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play, which makes me really sad. Can I... Oh, God! That's what you mean by it can be annoying. Run! Sorry, chat. Give me a minute. Come on, Link. Get it together. Oh my God. Like I said, too many games. You're right. Hold the Lamb is cool, especially having the Twitch integration. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, is the Twitch integration. You really put yourself in a hole, the milk sauce thing. I did, didn't I? That's okay though. We've created an empire, I think is how someone described it earlier in someone else's chat. The empire of milk. Then you can marry them, sacrifice them, and raise them from the dead. Mwahahaha. Sounds like you had a good time with the game, A Knight. Milk pyre. No! God damn it. No! Okay, have I been to all of these rooms? Shit, shit. Okay. I just need to take a second. I put in my flight team ambassador bio that drowned Carl in milk sauce. It's true. I just read that the other day, Mizzy, and it made me laugh out loud. I appreciate you so much. If you could do... Just do those 3 things repetition. Please and thank you. I just watch people streaming it. Oh, okay. Always a cultist, never a cult leader. Well... okay. I also blame Tonic for Carl's death. You know, I'm just being outright accused here, and I don't appreciate it. At all. Do I look like a murderer to you? Do I? If I could find some hearts, that would be great. Be really cool. I do like... Run. Run, run, run! Oh no. This is the wrong room! Okay. What does a murderer look like? It's what a murderer would say. Guys, guys. Depends on which part you're looking at. Lurk. Okay, so thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Run. Is this the exit? This has got to be the exit, right? Shit. I'm straight up lost, homies. Would it be murder if they disrespected the milk sauce? No, then they're just being sacrificed, right? For the milk cult. Oops. Alright, so we're going to continue going this way. I think this is the way out. Right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, gosh. That was fun, wasn't it? Alright, so I'm missing something, because I got to be able to get across here somehow. Unless we think my boots can last that long. Can my boots last that long? Maybe if I walk across this guy. Probably not, though. Let's save it and find out. Do I have a long shot? I do. I was looking to see if maybe there's a hooky guy. Hooky boy. Nope. Okay. Can I attach to one of the bombs? Is that... That doesn't seem like a good idea, but... Let's try it anyway. Nope. Okay. Oops. YOLO. Well, we had to try, right? We had to try. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can tell you. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll take it. I'll take the hint. Or the... There are bomb flowers by the pillar. Arrow them. Oh my gosh. OMG. I should have seen this coming. Oops. Yeah. New bridge. Alright, hopefully we can find some hearts. Oh, hey, look, hearts. Come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. I'll be lurking. So if you lived in the temple, would you be boned? I guess so, yes. Getting boned in the temple. Though they probably don't like that. Ring, maybe? I don't know what you mean by that. Boomerang. I can't use a boomerang. It's only small Link that gets to use the boomerang. See if we can hammer it. Have the hook shot? I do have the hook shot. Will it let me... And pull it up to me? Yeah, but where do I hook onto it? Hit the heart with the hook shot. Now see, I've tried to hit hearts with the hook shot before. Yeah, it just hits it. It won't you can't pick it up with the boom with the hook shot, which is so annoying. All right. We really just left that part of the dungeon behind, didn't we? Must be a later game thing. Okay. Okay, well, let's go into this next room and hope it's not a boss battle, and hopefully we survive. Oh, of course it is the boss battle. Of course it is. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh yeah, if I take away the Eye of Truth, I can't see. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to... Excuse you! That was on purpose. Did you guys see that? What the hell? Battling hands? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this boss. Bongo Bongo. Ah! Shit. Okay. Well, this is the end of the dungeon. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I don't know how... Oh, it's gonna just take me to the beginning, which I guess this needs to happen because there was no way for me to get any other hearts. You know what I mean? Which I guess I should have gone the other way. Maybe I should go out and get fairies. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because I have 2 empty bottles. Shit. Two empty bottles. So let's go do that. There's got to be a fairy fountain nearby anyway. Isn't there one here in the graveyard? It's in this corner, right? Is this a hole? No. What? Yeah, okay. Thank you. It's gotta be one of these holes, right? Or is it the hole at the top? Might be the hole at the top. No, we don't want to. That's what she said. We don't want to race that guy. We've already done that. I think it's the one in the middle. This one? Goodbye, Poe. Yeah. I was like, hang on a second. There's gotta be... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you in the moment you run out of life. Once you set it to sea, though, you can ask for its help anytime. Okay. Now, let's capture number 2. Thank you for that, siren. Oh, you guys. You guys crack me up. I've got the power. All right, now let's go. So I think the play is to not wear the hover boots for that battle. Oh, I guess I need the ocarina. Get back to the temple. I don't remember it. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Left, right, A. Gosh, okay. This one's a weird one, I think. Warp to the graveyard. What a great quote. Man, I haven't gone through my quotes recently. Okay, so... do we create another one? I guess we do, because we're not going to want to try that again with only 2 hearts. Have a raffle, and I will be right back. Oh, hang on. Okay. I've returned. Yeah, there's a link to our Discord if you want to hang out with me and Spoon. Sweetie Spoon and I share Discord, for those of you who don't know. Okay, yeah, I had to use the restroom and I went to go get my tasty peanut butter cups. The peanut butter cups I can actually eat, which I'm very excited about. Very nice, Panda. Okay. So I guess we're kind of starting over. I don't know where... So, I mean, we're just gonna speedrun this. We got it, okay? Speedrun, let's go. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge just there. It's gonna stop me again every single time. I'm pretty sure we want to go this way. I thought for sure there were gonna be spiders, but guess we're okay. This way? Maybe, you know, it would probably help. Looking at a map. Okay, so we were just in here a little bit ago. And I thought there was a hole in the floor. Is it here? Sure is. Whee! Well, guess that was worth the half heart. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Which is fine by me. Let's kick some booty. I can't believe we're kind of like already here though, right? Can I climb up this? No. Can I reach him from here is the question. Can I really? Holy shnikey. Oh, come on. Telling me the medallion doesn't drop the same place he died? Or same place I hit him? Yeah, there we go. How many does that make it now? We got 40, which means we probably have a prize waiting for us at Kakariko. Let's go. This is great. I am gonna take off these boots. They're kind of annoying me. What if we wear the heavy boots for that boss battle? Do you think would that make a difference? All right. Let me just knock my glasses off my face. Gotta change screens. What? That was bullshit. He should not have hit me just then. Okay. That's fine. Oh, God. Oh. Y'all. Maybe I should have left those boots on. That was a little too much. Are you kidding me? Whee! So at least dropped us right at the boss. Okay. Well, let's do Stream Raiders before we get into this boss battle, because I have a feeling we're gonna get our booty handed to us. Thank you guys for putting down your units. Let's try this battle. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're making slow work of them, but we're doing okay. I think. We have 13 enemies left? How? I don't understand. Oh no! Okay. I'm nervous for us, guys. No, we got this. We got this. No, we don't. Alright. We're gonna try it one more time. Let's get... Can we have some Fs in the chat? For our people. For all the lost units out here. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Gam. I forgot to open up stream labels. So it updates all of my stuff. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Are we ready to try this boss? So I think this first time we'll try it with just normal boots. For shits and gigs. And go from there. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on. Ah! Dying is not allowed. Oh. I changed boots too soon. I'm like, why am I not just walking across the... Doesn't make any sense. But no, now it makes complete sense. Do I need the Eye of Truth for this boss battle? Because I feel like... Stop it! Automatically walks you over this hole. Okay. You know what? Heck it. Let's just try it. Let's try the theory. Okay, no. That's gonna weigh us down. What? Kitsu, thank you so much for that check-in. What? Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. How you doing, Kitsu? How's your day? Oh, shit. Hey, even. Okay. Kitsu's not so bad. Hope Tonic's doing well. You know, Tonic's okay. Tonic's a little confused. Okay. Alright. Hello there. Oh, I forgot I have fairies. Oh my god. Past me is so smart. Oh god, now they're mad. Damn it. Are you kidding? That hits so hard. How did that hit me? This boss is a biatch. I'm learning that very quickly. What even is happening? And that was our last fairy. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. I just gotta take a breather. Oh, look at it with the... Thank you. Thank you. It has the power to move you. Oh, that's funny. Okay, looking at it with... Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna kill me. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start over. Starting at the beginning. You got this, though. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna have to use the... I didn't think I was gonna have to use the Eye of Truth, like, for a boss battle. But I guess that makes sense as to why the hands drop all the magic. Crushed you like a grape. You really did. Like, no apology, either. Trying to make me into some wine. That's what he's trying to do. So... the... Run. So we use the Eye of Truth. I bet we hit one of the hands, and then it... opens up its eye or whatever. Away we go! I was like, wait, I already got that spider, but I didn't save it. All right, so lesson learned. We're gonna save it this time. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought we would be able to, you know, actually get it. Turns out it's a little more difficult than I thought. All right, let's save it. Wait, this is, I did, okay. Just making sure that I, loaded so I still had my fairies. Well, decided halfway, or in the middle of the song, to just put my ocarina away. Yeah. How was, Save and Quit? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun for the holiday? Do our friends in the UK have this day off too? Why is he... Oh, I'm so irritated right now. Whee! Okay. That's always so fun. Good weekend, just chilled. Didn't realize it was Labor Day, and I have the day off. I think it's better that way, though. Good, good. Got some full magic, full arrows. Are we ready? Oh, you guys are talking about Borderlands. Ah! Oh, I should have fell. That should not have saved me. But here we are. Alright. I probably should have saved it again. Okay. Woo! We did it. Be right back. Alright, no problem, A-Knight. Talk to you soon. Alright, we got this? Should we... I should have done a prediction. If I die this time, then I'll do a prediction. Oh, where's my bow and arrow? Wait. How the hell are you supposed to hit him? That's bullshit. He shouldn't not have been able to hit me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am... Hi, friend-shaped person. Hi, Fox. Sorry, you're catching me in the heat of battle, where I'm getting very angry. Getting very angry indeed. No! Damn it! Okay, sorry, chat. I hit him! Okay, we got one more fairy. I keep forgetting about the other fairy. It's okay. We got this. Can I get some hype in the chat? I need some motivation. Yes, please just put me down. Guys, how are you supposed to hit the other hand before it attacks you? Oh, and I'm out of arrows. Okay. Okay. I need... Okay. We're gonna load. We're gonna just take a couple of deep breaths. Okay. I don't know. Just trying to... Peace, quiet, tranquility. We have it. It's here. We are in the embodiment of Zen. And we will get through this. We will survive. Thank you for the relax your shoulders. And for that check-in. Flight team friends, go ahead and punch that check-in if you haven't already. Okay. We got it? We got it. Gam, I don't know if you saw, but Siren did redeem Gamio Cameo. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, this guy's got rhythm, I guess. Shit. Okay. We're not off to a great start there, so we're gonna go ahead and start over. I think I just need to hit the eye. I can't get the targeting to... Well, the way to get the eye open is to hit the hands, right? gotta... Okay, that's alright. We got this. We got this. We totally got this. Wabam! Okay. Okay, no, I do have to take off these boots because I'm not moving fast enough. Damn it! Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's 2 pretty good hits. Okay, it's fine. We have... You add the Christopher Walken voice to that. Fuck! Well, that was bullshit. What? I was shooting arrows at it! Okay. Can I get some head pats or hearts or something in the chat before I lose my mind? Thank you, Save and Quit. Hello, Captain.
There it
Thank
is.
you.
First try.
First try. God.
See, you asked me yesterday what the boss was like, and I said it's hard to describe, but if it was a Pokemon, it would be at least part ghost type.
Yes. See, just need Gam to appear. You're right. Gam solves all problems. Relax my shoulders. Thank you. Hi, Captain. How you doing? Thank you guys for... thank you guys for the support.
Alright, who did you guess that the sage was going to be?
Impa? Who's it gonna be? Or Nampa? That's her, right?
You called it.
Fuck yeah. Calm that shit. Nailed it. Alright, hang on. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the six wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now, I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Oh. Purple medallion. Now we just have one more, right? Do-do-do-do.
So similar to how there were medallions in A Link to the Past that were spells.
Yeah.
The original intention was to have medallion spells in Ocarina of Time as well. And that's what the original spells like the fire, Din's Fire, Aurore's Wind, or Nehru's Love were medallion spells. But during development at some point, they became items you could not use. You can still see them in your inventory,
But you can't use them.
but they are no longer, they switched from that to actual spell diamond things that you have.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but they were going to be, of course, for all 6 medallions, 6 different spells. Only makes you wonder what the other ones could have been.
Yeah. Alright, so let's
There you go.
save it. You're back. Welcome back, A-Knight. I have a question. What is your question? Fun fact. Oh yeah, we have 40... Can I see your song list? Oh, for, like, what's playing right now? Hang on. Well, that's not what I wanted to pull up at all. Can you see that? Why is that so small?
Add quote.
Can you see that, Mizzy? I'm only working with one screen right now, so... Oh, the Ocarina songs?
Hey, what songs have you unlocked?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking about my playlist. Jesus Christ.
No, I
Ah!
thought the same thing as you, Tonic.
Okay. I'm missing one. I'm assuming that's for the, yeah, the desert one. What you got for me, homie? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Bomb chew. So a tip I remembered. Ooh. Nice, Captain. Well, not nice because you lost, but at least it wasn't all of it. I have 12 bomb chews. Oh god, that scared me. How many golden... High up places that have a fairy fly to, you can use the Scarecrow song to get to. Because you can hookshot a scarecrow.
The Scarecrow song is not going to show up in your song list, though.
But do I have a scarecrow song?
Did you play a song for the Scarecrow?
I feel like I did.
Then whatever that song is.
Fuck, I just pushed a bunch of buttons.
Then you're SOL. You can go make a new one.
Can I make a new one?
Yes.
Okay. Like, oh no.
I think my brother and I always just played down C a bunch of times just to make a song. It was easy to remember.
Okay.
So, speaking of Bangchu, in Japanese, chu is the onomatopoeia, the noise that a mouse makes. So, like how we might say squeak squeak, a little mouse would say choo choo. Does that make you think of anything else?
Pikachu! Okay, my Joy-Cons keep vibrating. Which, like, tells me there's a secret nearby. Right?
Oh, I didn't have the Rumble Pack when I played on the 64.
I have the Rumble Pack. But I don't know, it's like we're in the middle of this field. Or like in the middle of the... And we have Stream Raiders. I completely forgot.
Yeah, oops.
Alright, let's kick some ass, you guys. Thank you so much for everyone who put units down. Third time is a charm. Oh yeah. We're taking them down. We got it. Ow! Those guys hit hard. Alright, we got it. I'm so proud of us. Ren 80s, thank you so much for the lurk. Good to see you. Yeah, does anyone know offhand the secret here? Because my controller's vibrating. Give me all of the secrets. Let's put a vampire here. Perfect. Stream Raiders is up. Boom. I feel like... Aren't there... I'm sure there are other places that show the, or have, like, secrets that only the Eye of Truth can show.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb at the Rumble. Okay. Getting right on the Rumble. Aha! Oops. Whee! Oh no! This doesn't seem like a fun secret. God, I hate these guys so much. Oops. That probably didn't do anything. Oh, arrows don't do anything to them? Cool. Oh, come on. No! No! You think the sun song stuns them?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Let's try that out. Right down, up, right down. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum. Frozen. Alright. If this is just rupees... You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it right before I open this. Okay. And now we're gonna load. It's a nice hefty 200 rupees that we don't need right now. Appreciate it though. Okay, so we should probably go to the Temple of Time. So, Song of Time, right? Prelude of Light?
Mm-hmm.
Upright, upright, left, up.
Do I still have my ocarina in real life?
I don't know. Do you still have your ocarina?
I think so. There was a time when I could play every game from Majora and Ocarina of Time.
No way! For every song?
Every song that requires 6 C buttons, you know.
That's wild.
It's one of the wildest things about me.
Is it? So wild. Watch out. So we are gonna go back to being a kid for just a few minutes. You wanna scoot over a little more like that way so you can actually be in camera?
No.
Okay. And that's at Lake Hylia, right?
What are you looking for?
The Scarecrow.
I think so.
Can I... Oh, I can. I can play... Damn it. I just suddenly forgot all of the buttons. What is Serenade of Water? A, down, right, right, left. Oh, I forgot about this one. Thank you for that, Mizzy Cat, for the stun spell. All right. So let's go talk to the Scarecrow. My brain keeps uncovering tidbits. The brain's funny like that, right? Like, you pick up, you suddenly remember like small secrets from the game, even though you haven't played in, you know, Lord knows how long.
90 years.
90 years? Wow. I got all of the hearts. Is it the top? Is it the top Scarecrow? Or bottom Scarecrow?
I couldn't tell you that.
Bottom one. Scarecrow, musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me? Alright, I've played nothing but this game for a long time, so it keeps coming back over time. So, down, down, right, right, left, left, up.
Want to take a screenshot of that?
I don't remember that song.
Well, it did not take.
That's dumb.
Maybe you have to tell the other one.
Well, not bad. I remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes. It's just that... Cut it right there for me now, baby. Wait, will you play it for me again? This is a song you tooted last time. Hit it! We are gonna take a picture of it. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So what you're saying is anytime Navi like floats over something and it doesn't seem like there's anything there, it's because I can play the Scarecrow song and a Scarecrow will appear. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly.
Not every single time, but many times, yes.
Like in the temple where the hearts were high up. Oh.
Oh.
Where do I buy more seeds? Are there other places to plant seeds? Could have used a Scarecrow to get them. Ah. Yeah, that would have been very helpful. In the village? I thought it was some dude on the way to Lake Hylia. Like he's... Or maybe on the way... There's a hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ren.
We can head back to Stream Raiders. I can put people down for you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
the
job
magic
beating
beans.
Bongo Bongo.
Yes, thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Changing the vibe to yellow and hydrating. All right, cheers, hydrate. Zora's River, yes. Also, thank you so much for that check-in, Ren. Is it gonna change? Where's the receiver? I've lost my mind. Lost my mind. Sounds so familiar. Can anyone help me place it? Oh, this song that's playing in... Okay, gotcha. Thank you. You guys have really helped me relax my shoulders today. And I really appreciate it. Hey, hang on just a second, guys. Have a raffle. I'm trying to... There it is. The receiver was blocked by tent, but now we're vibing with yellow. Let me change the ones behind me too. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe not. Okay. Making your way back up to the top. Captain is, yeah. And Captain won. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go find some more magic beans. I think... Yeah, it's gonna be like all the way across the map. And we're gonna avoid this big helicopter plant dude. Yay, yellow! How was the rest of your stream, Ren? I can only win raffles, though. Same, Captain. I can't win gambling to save my life in anyone else's stream. It's so obnoxious. I hate it. Man, if only I had a pony. Oh, wait. No, it takes me to Lake Hylia, not to Zora's Domain. Okay, never mind. I'm like, wait, I have a song for this. Wrong. I don't. Unfortunately. And now that we're like in the overworld, we'll actually listen to the game music if everyone's good with that. If it were raining cats, I'd get hit in the face by a rooster. Oh no! Oh dang, A-Knight, alright. A-Knight went all in. And got it. Alright, so since we have fat stack of rupees, we're gonna buy all the seeds we can. Actually, I should ask. So there's obviously something here. Just need to bomb it, I guess. Watch out, chicken. Oh shit. Oops. Not what I meant to do. So, I'm trying to... Damn it. Okay, I need to focus up, focus up. Coming for that top 10 slot. Never even noticed how many points I have. I just end up with them. That's the way to be, though, Mizzy. Like, don't get caught up in the gambling. Don't develop an addiction like all of these degenerates. Just kidding, I love all of you. I have the Rumble Pack, so I can feel the vibrations. The good vibrations. I thought I was in the right spot. I feel like I've bombed everywhere. Gambling is life. You're trying to, damn it, have you called a beaver? That would be a good idea. They are very good at it. We actually saw a couple of dams when we went camping the other weekend on the river. It was very cool to see. So way out here? Do I need to follow the butterflies? Oops. Someone help me out here. Where is the hole? There's a huge beaver pond near where I used to live. I could walk there through the woods about 3 minutes. They are. How about getting some magic beans? 30 rupees for 1 piece. How about it? We'll take it. My, how the turntables. Gim. It's rupees, but I can tell you how to get to it. Alright, well then, don't worry about it. I'm doing just fine. They're all the rage. Oh, he charges more for each one that you buy? How many bean holes are there? Have the tables tabled? The tables tabled. Table. I don't know. 10, but don't quote me on that. Okay. Oh! No! Well, goodbye. Decided I was done with this part of the map, I guess. Okay. Let's buy one more for good measure. We gotta find the other ones. I actually don't know where they are. Perfect. Consider yourself quoted. No going back now. Man, we got 19 quotes? Heck yeah. Chomp, chomp, chomp. No! Well. So... shit. How many do we have? 3. Let's go spread our seed all over Hyrule. Let's try to find these plots. That's a quote. I think anybody can do it now. I think I changed it to where as long as you're following, you can use add quote. It doesn't just have to be a mod. Well, let's pause it because I forget we get attacked at night here. Magic bean. Magic beans. So I'm looking at a guide. Not gonna even lie to you, y'all. Alright, so let's actually go to Death Mountain. Because there's one there. Spread your seed, Johnny Apple Tonic. Oops. Climb up. What bot? I think it's Stream Elements? Oh, it's a mix-it-up thing. Okay. Mix it up adds the game in time. I think Stream Elements does too. It's the way to go. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have 3 bots trying to handle quotes anymore. Same. That was a bit of a nightmare. But we got it figured out. Well, no, I guess I have moved all of my quotes to mix it up. Panda's right. Don't listen to me. We're here to get the pants of the Holy Night. I stand by it. Yeah, no, Panda, you were right. Oh, Dragon Age. What a time. What a time. Honestly, I have less trouble with these guys as a kid than I do as an adult, which is really annoying. You know, I never noticed that before. You see a small mound of soft soil here. Let me put my beans in it. I procrastinated big time. Now I wish I would have done it way earlier. You can do some really awesome stuff. Kind of seems like a hassle moving all your existing stuff over, but once you get into it, it goes really fast. It really does. Can confirm. Alpaca! Put your beans in it. And a hydrate. Thank you so much for that, Zaddy. How you doing? Alright. We got the alpaca hat on. Okay. I think it's just the idea of the setup. I hit a mental snag. I completely understand that. Vibing. You? Yeah, we're vibing. Doing some miscellany. Yeah, just doing some miscellaneous stuff around Zelda. All right. Oh, and there's one in the crater itself. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading the wiki, or like a guide. Thank you so much for that dance party, Mizzy. Oh, this goes straight into the cavern. I don't remember how to get to the crater. Is that up here? For a very loose analogy, treat it like a big school. Really intimidating when you try to take in everything. But once you find a couple of places you actually need to go, it's a breeze. That's a great way of putting that. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, Panda. Makes total sense. I think we can get to the crater from here, right? Oh no, I guess we can't because we're in the... Well, maybe. I don't know. No, because he's blocking it. Tell you what, I'll look into it and just ask you if you get confused. Right, but that's a fib. Many flight team lovelies could help. Oh yeah, so many of us could help. Laura helped me with my chicken command, which was awesome. Yeah, I know I can't wear the red tunic as a kid, but... Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, never mind. I got it. I figured it out. Don't you worry your little head. We're gonna go to the cavern for just a second. Chicken! Come on. You know what I want to put in there. Let me put it in there. How do I leave? Dami, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hang on. Oh, let's go back. Ah! Let's go to the forest. A, up, left, right. Let's go to the forest. Try to get out of this crater before we burn up. We burn alive. And I just whistle it. I'm glad someone else has the songs memorized, because I certainly do not. Oh, there's Saria. Oh, no. Oh, okay, okay. We don't have the giants like we do in the... when we're an adult. Oh, I have them all memorized. How? Did I hear a spider? Maybe not. Oh my gosh! Zaddy! I got some lurkers and sleeping kids to drop off. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Zaddy, please? Zaddy, thank you so much for bringing over your community. I appreciate it. Time for me to nap. I've been watching standing up. Now I'm falling asleep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get some rest. Really appreciate you rating. I hope you had a good stream. If you feel like talking about your stream, please feel free. Tell me all about it. What were you playing? Were you playing Stream Raiders? I saw earlier you got quite the number of units, man, which is really cool. Hey, welcome in, Star Knight. Hope you're having a great day. I'm Tonic Boom, friend of Zaddy's. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, and we have Stream Raiders too. Okay. Speaking of Stream Raiders, be safe. Nice stream. Stream Raiders all day. All day, every day. Alright. Thank y'all so much for putting down your units. Y'all are awesome. Let's kick some butt. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be here when I wake up. Have a great nap. Get some rest. So Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Tonic Boom, variety streamer. There's a nice welcome message for you. Today we're playing Zelda, not Link to the Past. That's the wrong Zelda. Ocarina of Time, rather. We just finished the Shadow Temple, and now we're doing some miscellany things before we take on the Spirit Temple. I could not think of the Spirit Temple, like the word for the Spirit Temple, for the life of me. Until this very moment. So, welcome. Hope everyone's having a great day. It's, you know, day off, which is great. Gotta love having a day off. Star Knight, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, now we're back. Oh, I gotta figure out where in this area is the aerial tour Lost Woods. This one is in the room where the forest stage game is. Okay. Will I be able to find that? I don't know. I thought we were supposed to... What was I saying? Gosh, now I don't even remember. Okay. Doesn't matter. That's not the right way. Also not the right way. Means this way is... Nope. I think it's this way. Am I just getting myself lost? I think I'm just getting myself lost. Ant! Welcome in, Ant. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. That's not going to be it. Okay, this is the way we came from. We're trying to find the place to leave. Is this it? Do 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 do. Just finished building the Lego Atari. Heck yeah! How long did it take you to build it? How's Zelda? How was dancing? Oh, dancing was fun. Doesn't it sound cool? I feel like I would be so bad at building Legos. It's just not something I ever had as a kid. Bum 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 bum. So this has got to be the only way. Found it. Okay. We should go buy some more beans. So dancing was good. So I don't remember the last time we talked. Was I talking about the Latin dancing? Or was I talking about swing dancing? I mean, both were fun. Latin dancing was more of like an impromptu thing. Swing, okay, yeah. It was a good time. I danced my little heart out. We also went dancing on Friday night. And I don't think had the intention of going out dancing, so I didn't bring like dance shoes. I just had heels that I was wearing for my burlesque show that I was helping with. I wasn't performing, I was just helping out. And those shoes are definitely not made for dancing. they're just not. So I think I really hurt my foot. There's like pain in the middle of the ball of my foot. Oh no, I know. It's really sad. Bolero of Fire. Well, no, if I play that, then it takes me to the crater, and I don't want to go to the crater. I guess let's go out into the big bad world. And walk across the map one more time. Oh, I guess there's a way. Hang on. I could. Lisms. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I can get to the Shadow Temple. Left, right, right, A. Left, right. Shit. Get moistened. What a command. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Ant. Can I get a shout out for Ant, please? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Left, right, down. Left, right, down. There we go. So for those of you who don't know, Ant is a game dev. This is a trailer to his game. Captain. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Choo-choo! Oh my goodness. Y'all. I can't handle it. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Captain, thank you for the gifted sub. Lisms for the bits. Oh my gosh. You guys. 69? Nice. Alright, no one else donate. Nobody move. We're just gonna leave it there. and that's the whole hype train. And everyone was good with it. Pull the brakes. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Game. Panda, thank you for the bits. But I'm almost finished. Oh goodness. Y'all make me laugh. I love it. How rude, truly. Just like a man. Just like a man. Oh, run. Run for your life. Well, actually, we don't have to run for our lives because we have... We're kind of safe over here. It's just gonna keep... It's just gonna keep cycling through daytime. Give me more of your beans. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. How was everyone's weekend? Lisms, Ant. You guys do anything fun? Actually, Ant, I think I already asked you that. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you finished building your Atari. Man, that's so cool. So does the price of the beans go up just like every time I am a kid? So could I have gone back to being adult and then come back as a kid and it would have been the original like 30 rupees or whatever? Complained I was too warm. Had a nice thunderstorm last night though. Ooh, yeah, gotta love a nice thunderstorm. It's I think it's still raining here. Matt TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. You know what? We're gonna do a raffle. Have a raffle. Oh gosh, what was I saying? Hello. Oh, raining. Yeah, so it seems like in this city at least, and I'm sure this is true for most cities, as soon as it starts raining, people just lose all ability to drive or just operate a motor vehicle. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get some more water here in a minute. All right. That hit the spot. More moistening. That's what I... That's what we should call the command. Or the point redemption. Instead of it being hydrate, just moisten. Moisten. Alright. Let's boogie on down. Boogie on down. I'm actually gonna write that down. If you don't mind, Lisms. Moisten. And just make all the people who hate the word really uncomfortable. I go around getting everyone moist unapologetically. And we love that about you. Just moistening everyone. Where was I going? Oh yeah, Kakariko to the graveyard. I could tell them the word that bothers you. What's the word that bothers me? You must be disgusting too. Is there anything I can do for this poor, poor soul? You know I'm serious about it. It's true, she is serious about her hydrating. Our local moistener. Corgi! Thank you so
I
much.
just subscribed. I just got here, but I hate the word moist.
You hate the word moist. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much for the gifted, or for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. And you guys are awesome for the hype train. Cannot handle y'all. Tree dubbed me Splashmeister General. That's good. I like that. Single-handedly trying to drown half of Twitch. What? I'm getting really distracted. Okay. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Corgi, how's your day? Hopefully you were off today. There's waterboarding everyone really inefficiently. Well, and what's even better is that you're getting people to waterboard themselves because you're not actually there physically. You know what I mean? That's master manipulation power. If I can speak. Oh. Oh. Alright, while we're here, actually, let's get some fairies. Let's get some fairies. Whee! Yep, we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna catch some fairies. We got some jars. Oh, and Gam told me about the big pose. Alright, let's... Come here. There we go. Okay. Your background music is Stardew. I couldn't for the life of me figure out where I knew where it was coming from. I know, it throws me off every once in a while. A song will start and I'll say, oh, this is like really relaxing. I really enjoy this. And it's like, yeah, no wonder I enjoy it. It's flippin' Stardew. Yeah, got him. Oh, I have to go put medical things on layman's term for my parents. My mom just put her head in and I said, and said, "Can you explain what the fuck this means in English to your dad?" Oh gosh, that's really funny. I bet that's fun. Lisms. I did start a new Stardew file on the PC. I haven't tried the expanded yet though. Thanks for the lurk. Do you guys recommend the whatever, the modded one, whatever it's called? I guess I should try it, shouldn't I? So I just want to play video games all day. All day, every day. Stardew Valley expanded? Absolutely. 100%. Okay. Is the expanded part free, or do I have to buy it? Right A. Down, right A, down. Shit. Oh. Hang on just a second. Be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I know that was kind of abrupt. I got a phone call. I was gonna use the restroom. Oh no. Immediately lost it, Corgi. How do I stop? Okay. Right A, down, right A, down. Down, right A. Shit. God. Guys, I am not having a good time here, and I didn't even play the right song. Up, right, up, right. Goodness. I'm really embarrassed, honestly. Just because, like, I don't know. I play them enough that I should know them by now. Okay, so now we're gonna go grow up real quick. And then we're gonna go investigate our seeds. See how our seed has been spread across the land. That's our mission, right? Spread our seed. Oh gosh, okay. Thank you so much for putting down those units, and I know, it's pretty awkward, right? What's the Bolero fire? Oh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. Tonic apple seed. I do like that one. That's... Someone made a similar joke earlier as well. That's me. I should get an apple emote. Or like cosplay. Oh shit, hang on. I have a tunic for this. That's something that I haven't done in a while, is save it. Ah! Alright. So that's just one piece. Alright, so let's warp back. Warp back and then just go along for the ride. And I think there's one on the trail too, right? For another heart piece. We're just getting all the heart pieces. We're gonna have full hearts. Get them hearts. Doo 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 doo. Ah! Ooh, that was close. I thought I was going into the lava. 2 more pieces and you'll gain more life energy. I guess let's go back to the beginning. I think I can exit the crater from here, right? Pretty sure. Corgi, you said you took a nap? How's your nap? Oh no, that's going into the temple. You woke up hot? I hate that feeling. Really not a fun feeling. Because I tend to sleep pretty warm. In fact, Gamma's like, you are so hot. Like, you're a little furnace. Most nights. And like, I typically will start off really cold in the night. Like, I want to get bundled up, but I am usually very warm by the morning. Usually don't, but after changing medications, I'm constantly sweaty. Oh, what a side effect. You know? Navi, I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay? I'm busy getting heart pieces and planting my seed. What I was put on this earth to do. Okay? Just let me have this. Where is he? Where is it? Damn it. I missed my shot. Gonna lurk for now. Hey, Captain, thank you so much for the lurk. It's actually pretty good on a warm day. I actually sweat more, which means I cool off faster. I just get, like, irrationally angry when I am, like, overly hot. What? Alright, let's try this again. Not jump off right away. Where's it gonna take me? All the way to the top? Well, that was nice. That was a nice little ride. So let's go to... Let's go to the Shadow Temple. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Left, right, A. Left, right, A. Boom. We got it. Let's go to Kakariko. Check on that seed. And I'm trying to remember one of the other seeds we planted. Where was it? Oh, we were gonna do one in the Lost Woods? Is that... Did we do it in the Lost Woods? I don't know. Okay. Oh. So this one is going to take us right above this thing. Which is probably going to be a hole. Oh no, it is a heart piece. Look at that. We got a whole new heart piece. Proud of us. We did it. Bleep. Whole new heart. Whole new heart. So much heart. I was trying to do that to a tune, but maybe next time. It bombed. It's okay. This woman cannot keep track of her chickens. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you, young lady. Is there anything here that I can use the Eye of, or like the, yeah, this guy on? Bum bum bum. Ooh. How do I get that? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I bet we have to go as a kid. You think? You think it's a kid thing? Bum bum bum. Too bad you can't use Eye of Truth in houses. That would just be too convenient. Ooh. What about the back of the house? Can I get around to the back of this house? I don't think so. Oh, just landed on that person. Alright, let's do some Stream Raiders. Thank you guys for putting down your units. We're ready. We're kicking some booty today, which I like. I like to get through these maps as fast as possible. Though I just, you know, don't stream with any consistency ever. So, trying to actually complete an event is... Oh no! Oh no. Oh, this is not good. $17. Oh, yeah. No, we, the lost cause, but that's okay. Oh, can we do it? We're still doing damage. They can't hurt us. Ant and Lima Bean carrying the team right now. Yay! Heck yeah. I think we're actually gonna do it. Incredible. I cannot believe it. Can we get some hype in the chat? That's insane. Okay, we're not gonna question it. We're gonna keep moving. Onward. Let's... Yeah, this works. Wherever you want to put him. I'm not picky. I'm not a strategist. So, you just do what you need to. Okay. Oh, now I guess we can go back to the desert and actually work on that temple. What? Navi. The desert. That is where Ganondorf, the evil king, was born. If we go there, we might find something. Yes, we had to do this in steps, Navi. We had to do it in steps. It's okay. We shall get it done. Alright, so we're gonna go to the desert. Ooh, I just burped and it tasted like orange juice, which I had this morning. Kind of weird. Nicely done, Ant. It's over here, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, I think it's... Oh, wait. Ooh. What happens to the owl when you become an adult? Like, where does that bastard go? Cause I mean, he guides you as a kid, but... I don't know. I'm nervous. Does the owl die? Oh, so you're just to assume that... Oh. Is it 10 years? I thought it was only 7. Okay. Ooh, God. Let's pause the YouTube. There we go. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I guess this is... Oops. Nope. Stop. Get down. Wait. That looks like the entrance to a dungeon. If I've ever seen one. Did we finish this? Oh, I bet we didn't. Because I don't think... Me and numbers are not friends. I think we abandoned this area to go get the Eye of Truth. Clap, clap. Oh, the owl is not dead. That is excellent news. I feel so much better. Can I... Wait. There we go. Scarecrow song. Except I didn't do anything. Shit. Let's try one more time. The owl is within the Temple of Time as a watcher. So he has a dedicated job. I like it. I like it. If you can overcome the trials and blah 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 blah. Alright, I do have one key. Gordo Fortress? Indeed. Indeed. We just finished the Shadow Temple. Shit, did we ever... I don't think we ever figured this one out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't figure this one. I've never done Shadow Temple before Spirit Temple. Really? But we've done Shadow Temple last? Because the spooky is scary. It is kind of scary. And that boss was a bitch. Was not a fan of the bongo hands. I typically like the... Oops. Typically like the bongos. I love bongo bongo. You would say never. Honestly, I don't remember. Oh no, now we have the boots though. That's right, that's right. You know what we haven't done in a really long time? Saved. First time I played this game as a kid, the Redeads traumatized me. Are those the hand guys? Ugh. I got a computer upgrade today, so I'm about to play Genshin on pretty mode. Oh, the screaming zombies, yeah. Wall masters, whatever. Okay. You just put ooh woo With X's in between. I love you. I love you, Gam. You're so great. Oh, God. Have I played Wind Waker? No, but apparently it's coming to Switch. Oh, no! Oh, God, that was so frighteningly close. They get a makeover? Oh, no, are they scarier? Am I saying it right? Redeads or Redeads? I think they're scarier. Okay. I keep seeing Navi float around like in the little green thing, and I'm playing the Scarecrow song. Nothing's happening. What do I need to do? What am I missing? Can I play something that will create a block of some kind? Wind Waker got some hate for the cell shaded graphics, but it's my second favorite. Try Song of Time. Right A, down right A. Okay. I say Redeads. Okay. I hate everything about this right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. Okay. It's go time. No! Is there a way to, when in doubt, Song of Time? It's my fave. Aged better than most. I don't know. I'm excited to hear more about this. Are you kidding me right now? The Nintendo Direct, so I can possibly play it on the Switch. I hate the hover boots. You move too much, and then it's like too late. I think you can hook the torches. You can hook the torches. Oh, you're saying hook it from there. Let's test that theory before we put it into practice. Alright. Confirm. You can. But, is that the way you want to go? No. It's not. Unless I'm missing an anchor point. Which doesn't look like I am. Okay. You can clear this with the hook shot, I think. VRB. Alright, no problem. There's an eye above the tall door. Over here, yeah. Here. Not over there. Or there. Okay. I guess let's get this one next. Oops. Oh no! Damn it! Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. I guess what I meant is, can I like drop a bomb down there? And then hit the, like, will the bomb activate the button? Or no? So if we... Hang on. I wanna test this theory out here. So let's say we hit the button. We run here, jump up, run here, boom, and then run there. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. No, we need to jump up. Because if we try to... No, we'll never make that distance. We'll fall. We'll fall. Okay. We ready? Let's just do it. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I wish it gave me like an actual, you know, number of seconds. Are you kidding me? Oh, no! Oh, for shame. For shame. Oh no! These hover boots. Certainly makes things interesting. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay. I think we're ready. To try it. Try it one more time. Okay. Let's take aim. Oh god, okay. Woo! Yay! We did it! Okay. Save it again. Hype! Hype in the chat! Hype in the chat! Alright. Hype! Away we go! Collect the underwater gems. Song of Time? I think that's Song of Time, right? Yeah! Okay. Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet water. Everyone hydrate. Everyone take a big drink of their water. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Water tunic. Hey, let's get our hook shot equipped, why don't we? Ow, shit! Okay. Do I really have to take my boots off for like a split second? Just so I can like float around in here? Oh no! Okay, alright, alright, alright. I see, I see. Probably gonna land right on top of those clams. Of course. Oh, come on. Come on. Open up your mouth. Let me see it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I guess that's why the little razor guy is going around in circles because the water's going around in circles. Perfect. Perfect. Can we? Can we? No, we can't. Okay. No! That wasn't the right way. Lilac! Hi! Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. We just finished... Ooh, there's a cat at my feet. We finished the... Dark Temple. What is it? What is it called? Shadow Temple. We finished the Shadow Temple, and now we are... So nice to see you too! Trying to figure out how to get to the Spirit Temple. We're moving and grooving, though. How was your weekend? Why did Krita open? Jeez. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. So let's put our boots back on. Put our big kid boots on. Alright, and so the water's gonna sweep me this way, like up and away. So I'm gonna put these boots back on. That should have... Oh, I'm so grumpy. Okay, we got a couple hearts. I guess I'm happy with that. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. They're so frustrating. They are. For now, rant over. We will rant about them later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Line up a diagonal to the hook shot so it drags you through the gem. Hey, listen. Is this what you mean? Hey guys. Or are you talking about like... Oh, okay, 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 okay. I see. I think. Like stand on this side of it. And this should drag me through it. Yes. Okay. Alright. Mizzy Cat to the rescue. All day, every day. Mizzy knows what's up. Okay. We're gonna stand here. I did nearly nothing. I mean, that sounds like a great weekend to me. I was playing Hey Listen. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the little fairy friend you got in the game that yells at you. Tell me, it just screams at you. Hey, listen. I miss y'all so much. What's been going on with you? Where have you been? If you want to talk about it. If you don't, I totally understand. I was really sad to miss your stream the other day. Well, I don't even remember which day it was now, but it's like, man, Lilac's live. 2 keys. All right, so we're going back to the big room. Big room time. Let's put our floaty boots back on. I got a new job. It means I can't stay up late anymore. No! Stupid job. I'm working early and I sleep a little when I get home and I miss so much on stream. Yeah, like, really just depends on your time zone. I feel like a lot of flight team, or at least I feel like I have a lot of flight team schedules figured out. Oh yeah, we're going back to this room. Oh, actually, did we already play? We already played it, didn't we? In this room, which is why we got the 2 little chests. Let me see. There we go. Major Magic, thank you so much for that check-in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. We are moving and grooving through some Zelda. And we have 2 keys that we're going to use right away. Oops. And? Wow. Rupees. Navi, I swear to God. Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to get through this? No, I guess not. Okay. Stop trying to climb the walls. You're not Mario. This isn't a Mario dungeon. Castle, whatever. Alright, so we... Always on the prowl for jewels, I see. You know, the jewels are okay. I would rather have... Keys. Give me the keys. Oh god, just running in circles. Oh my gosh. I should not have survived that, but we're not gonna question it. Should never question it, ever. It'll never be Mario. Get over it, Link. Exactly, and thank you. And thank you for the chicken. Oh, find the secret passage in this room. Ow. Okay. How are you walking on air? Oh, I have these fancy boots that allow me to... Fuck you, Bat. Thank you guys so much for your check-ins. I see them. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, come at me. Alright. Got him. Thank you guys so much for the check-in. Jumping in the bathtub now, so I'll leave you on my computer for now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you've had a nice weekend, Captain Kevin. Love all the check-ins. Got a bundle of arrows. Alright, so... Alright. Let's look. Alright, so we can get higher up over there. Right? Yeah. Set ourselves on fire. Loving the chicken. It's all good. I need to use the little flight thing that Tree uses for flight team check-in. But, well, that was the wrong direction. What am I missing here? Is this the way? Is this the secret passage to talk about? Like, to get over the flame? Surely there's gotta be something else. Gotta be a different way. Hammer? Okay. Alright. Hey, thanks for that. Hydrate. Ooh, 47 units down? Actually, we might have a chance here. Okay. Hell yeah. Look at all you beautiful, beautiful people. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. We're gonna kick some booty. What was I doing? Oh, I was making a note. That's what I was doing. Flight team check-in. Stream Raiders. Battle. Alright, streamers in the chat. Or even just people who have, like, multiple projects or, like, multifaceted projects. How do you guys keep track of your projects? Like, what app do you use? What kind of, technique, whatever you want to call it. Let's do this. I'm determined we are going to finish this map today. Capique. We're gonna do it. Okay. Let's level up our stuff. Now that we have a quick second. I know I have a bunch of quest stuff that I can collect, so I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind terribly, I will do that real quick. But yeah, I wanna hear about how you track, like, your ideas. Like, when an idea comes to mind, where do you put it? Or do you just, like, keep it in your brain until you implement it? Which, if you do that, like, kudos, but also you're a psychopath. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. That's the neat part. I'm winging it almost constantly. Keep notes on my phone. I also have a desktop whiteboard. First time chatter. Clem! Whiteboard. Okay. Asana for work. Ooh, I don't think I've ever used that. That's a good one. First, we turned him into a flea. Put the flea in the bag. And then smash him with a hammer. Dry erase board on door. Phone notes. Online calendars. Excel for nearly everything. But that's my habit. Using it for almost 2 decades. That makes sense. And If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't try to remember if... okay. And the procrastination, and it never gets done. If I write it down, I freak myself out. Phone, notes, voice recorder for ideas. Oh, voice recorder? I never even considered that, Major Magic. That's great. Sticky notes, that's what I have. I have, like, stacks of sticky notes all over the place. I have a brain dump notebook, so I don't have to try and remember. Oh yeah, ideas go into a loose Google Doc that has zero organization. Hey, and if you can read it and you can navigate it, it's all that matters. That's what my phone notes are for. Okay, so you guys use like the app or the phone's notepad. Like you don't have a particular app that you guys use online. Maybe I should get a dry erase board for in here. Put it like right here, right next to my tower. So I can just like jot things down really quick. Because like what ends up happening is I write stuff on my sticky notes and put them in front of me, but in not any conspicuous way. So then I sit down on my computer and I'm like, I should probably do some stream stuff. Wish I could remember what it was. And then I don't do it. The board is super handy. Okay. Okay. So it said to find the secret passage. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Can we grab any of these? Oh, hammer, 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 hammer. Thank you. Keeping me on track. All right. Boom. Once I'm in my own place, I'm 100% getting a board. As you should. Christ. Alright. Mind you, I have 3 comic. And I've written down and have ideas. I just hope I remember the ideas when I write. If you guys were to see the vague ass notes I keep on my desktop and phone, you might believe I'm actually insane. But we love that. We love it. There's hardly ever any rhyme or reason to shorthand. Because they're ramblings that make sense to me, and that's what matters. Aha! Found you. Open this door for me. Damn you. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, my notes look like I'm taking notes for a class. I would say that that's a good thing though, right? Because then they're at least a little organized. What in the world is this? This seems like crazy talk. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear the dogs barking? Oh shit. Blind the eyes of the statue. Great. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Can we... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! Okay, so it stops as soon as you walk off of the platform. Okay, so... I wish the... Aha! Well, that's one way to do it, isn't it? Did you win? Panda won! Okay, that's obviously not working. Oh, and there's a time limit too? Fucking shit. One more, baby. One more. Ooh, that was a little scary. We did it. Archery skills are being put to the test. Welcome in, Phoenix. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't even have Gam help me. Alright, real talk though. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, the little thing over the door. That's how. Oops. That's how. Visiting the parents. How's your visit? Oh, you know, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Am I eventually gonna be able to get up there? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go back. Yeah, how's your family visit? Well, you know, that's one way to do it. Just run off the edge and into the lava. Because the floor is most certainly lava. I don't know about y'all, but I tend to overestimate distance in these boots. I'm getting the mashed potatoes and gravy I asked for, so it's going well. Excellent. I love that for you. What kind of gravy? We all know how I feel about gravy. Oh my gosh! Goodness! Guys! Oh no. Oh no, I hit the fire. Ah! Welcome in, Raiders. Renzi, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out? Thank you so much. How was your stream, Raiders?
Nintendo's greedy. They're fucking greedy as hell.
Welcome in.
That's why a lot of people want to emulate their games because they don't
Let's
want to
watch this
remaster them or re-release them
awesome
to current
clip.
gens. And Toad's
If you
getting
guys haven't
tons of
followed
money.
Renzi,
Look at him.
go
Getting
follow
the dick
him.
suck and he's happy about it.
So funny.
Wait, I didn't know you can do that.
Sorry, I'm enjoying this clip. Oh my gosh. Raiders, so good to see y'all. What is up? Not the clips. Oh no, not the clips. I feel like I saw that you were streaming Resident Evil. I don't remember which one though. Which Resident Evil were you playing? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Tonic Boom. You can just call me Tonic. Variety streamer. I tend to play a bit of the older games. Like I'm playing some Ocarina of Time for the very first time. Zero, it's my, quote, first time. You like to speedrun those types of games, right? If I remember correctly? let's... Goodness, goodness, goodness. So I think we're actually almost done with Ocarina of Time here. Cerulean Knight, welcome in. Thank you for all the hype and the raid emotes. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chat is just carrying me through this little dungeon before I have to go into the Spirit Temple. I'm trying to get to that big box over there, but I think I'm running out of places to go. Or like rooms to explore. Do I have a map? No map. Okay. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna save it though. Renzi, I want my $5 in cash you promised me. And a free bozo redeem. Hellos! Oh, please do tell. What is a bozo redeem? I would love to hear more about this. Oh my gosh. So... now I'm nervous. I didn't promise you anything. And you have no proof either. No proof for you. Oh no, this is just the... Whoop. Alright, so this is just the backside of the puzzle. It's a sound bit that says, "Hello, bozo." And chat loves to heckle me with it. I mean, that sounds like a great bit alert. Bozo Redeem is Renzi's Bozo Alerts. Tori TV, welcome in. How you doing today? That's good. I like that. Oh, there are 5 of them. Oh my gosh. 5 different ones? That's exciting. Good luck on Zelda's dungeoning. Thank you very much. It's quite the journey. Quite the journey. Actually, we're gonna go back this way. I feel like we may have missed something. No, wish bad luck so I can catch up. How rude. I know this dungeon requires a lot. It is something. Not your typical dungeon. The Shadow Temple proved a little difficult just with the boss. The boss was kind of a pain in my ass. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. But it was better than that damn dragon in the Death Mountain, the Fire Temple. Lord, that dragon was driving me crazy. I'm good. Good, yeah. Having a good time with some Zelda. Celebrating the, quote, holiday weekend. Taking advantage of being able to stream multiple times over the weekend. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oops. I think I hit everything that I needed to. I had trouble with the water temple, even with the guide. Yeah, I had chat just screaming at me, which helped a lot. A chat full of Zelda fans that want you to do things their way. Not necessarily their way. I'm giving them a hard time. But, I mean, I don't think I would have been able to do the water temple without them. That's for sure. I got lost there. Zelda fans. Yeah, you keep your scary games, Renzi. Oh wait, that's me. Keep your Silent Hills and Resident Evils. Though I am playing, I am streaming Resident Evil 1. It's been a while since I've played it, but I am. Zelda fans turning up. Turn down for nothing. Certainly no help with Zelda games, but I'm very glad to have people in the community that are. Yes, I'm very glad you're still hanging out, Captain. Well now, that I am a seasoned player of Ocarina of Time, I played the Master Quest version without a guide, and that was certainly something. Of this game? What does that mean? What's Master Quest version? Currently, though, going through some spooky games. Oh, nice. Yeah, Master Quest is great. Turn up for Link. Oops. Didn't mean to bring out the hammer. Hammer time. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go this way. Oh, no! Run! Alright. Oh, almost got hit there. I need to someday. I have one of the promo discs from my... Oh my gosh. That has the Master Quest on it? You lost it? Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I will be playing Majora's Mask after I finish this game. Master Quest is fun. You get a bunch of new items. Oh, and master bait to go along with your fishing rod. How handy. I haven't completed Ocarina of Time in years. So just going in on Master Quest, things are familiar-ish. But it's kind of like playing fresh again. Which helped the enjoyment. Oh, I'm sure. Was frustrating at some points, though. I have definitely felt some frustration here. Chat can attest. Okay, so we got... Yeah, alright, so this is what we were missing. Tori, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having... Not... No, I already said that. Thank you so much for the follow. My brain. Forgive me. Okay. What's this button do? What's this door do? Ooh, it's the top part. Uh-oh. We got some floating Navi. I think my favorite temple... So I didn't have a ton of trouble with the water temple. It was just time consuming. Yeah, I think the fire temple was the most frustrating.
I need some music.
Don't let folks in chat backseat you too much unless you're fine with it. I know people get super passionate, especially with the older games. Definitely. No, I do make a point to say, like, hey, let me try to figure this out before you tell me. and most of the time I'm usually saying, like, okay, chat, what do I do? How do I? I'm super passionate for you. Hey, getting hot and spicy in the chat. Why does this seem like a trap? Okay, we do have a key. Cool. What's down here? Oh, the big chest. That's what's down there. Okay. Now listen here, Renzi. Did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Raiders? Can we play our Scarecrow song? Hi! Are you hungry? Oh, you're hungry. Because it's after 5. Tori gonna kill me, and then maybe you. Alright. I don't know what is green and glowing there, but we're gonna move on. Rare. Can I use the hammer? Oh, one with the silver hands. Okay, so that's a problem, I guess. I don't have a glove. Do I need a glove? I went to a convention Saturday. It was fun. With 2 of my friends. Haven't gone to a convention in many years. Much less during COVID times. You do not have that item. Well, shit. So I'm still not ready for this. Do I need to go to the desert? Damn Zelda games. I swear. Okay. Let's go. Let's leave. We're just gonna leave. Man, I've really enjoyed this weekend. I don't want to go back to work. I don't. I don't wanna. Can't make me. I think Gav's still there. Okay, so let's get our horse, which is over here. Actually, I don't think we can take the horse, so never mind. Oh, shit. And we now have the Eye of Truth, which should help us with the desert, right? Right. Haunted Wastelands. I don't remember it being called that, but you know, guess that's what we're gonna go with. Let me, no, Panda, you lost all your points. Okay. Pause this music so we can enjoy the Gerudo Valley music. What do y'all say? There's Gam. Oh, okay. This is where the, this guy is. I don't know. Can I get to him from here? Oh, I can. Speak. Welcome. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everyone. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? I don't think we have a choice. I think if you type leaderboard, Panda. Yeah, there you go. A bomb chew for 200. Oh my god, thank you very much. What I'm selling is bomb chew. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left, outside of the shop. Be seeing you. Oh. Oh, I'm so salty. Oh yeah, I'm the most salty right now. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We did it! What does the top of this say? Where's Chic? Why am I not getting a new song? What's that out there? That looks like a box. Am I gonna die? Yes. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Oh god! I'll be your guide! Okay. So follow me and don't be slow. That's fine. We'll do that in a second. What's in here? Ah! Ooh, nice. Okay. Who's at the top here? At our leaderboard. Yeah, give me that magic. Is that a fairy? Do I have an empty bottle? I don't, but... No! Oh, that was... baloney. Okay. Siren's number 1. Kaze's number 2. Well, very nice. So slippery. I know. These damn boots. I can't handle it. Alright. That's fine. We got 44 seconds to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Have another raffle. Let me play some music. Enjoy the calming Animal Crossing music. Okay. I'm back. Panda, you keep losing it. Alright, let's do some Stream Raiders. Captain, you're moving up. I see you. We definitely have a gambling problem here on our channel. We come by it honestly. So, you know, no harm, no foul. We can stop at any point. I'll just say that. So close to the top 10, I can taste it. Have another raffle. Don't gamble all. Okay? We've talked about this before. I'm so close to the top 8, I can hear Tom's friend request. Also, gambling is how I got to top 10. Just saying. It's just, it's risky. It's risky. Okay. On to the boss battle. We did it. Started at the bottom, now we're here. We're not gonna mess around. We're gonna put our heavy down. All vibes. All day, every day. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. Let's see if we can, once I get to top 10, I might risk it all. So, then why? Then what's the point? You know? Like... I really appreciate you guys putting down your epics. It's so sweet. Alright, so we're gonna light these sons of bitches. Just a chest? I thought it would at least show like a door or something. Okay. I'll do it if you do it. Alright, and now we're gonna start a chain reaction. Everyone's gonna gamble all. Okay. So... let's start back up here. I really want to check out that box over there. Navi, what? The desert. Okay, go. Yes, yes. Let's go see if we can find something. Ant, did you also... you must have also gambled all at one point. Look. We're following. Oh no! Run! This Poe is jerking me around. Oh no, Ant! Wow. Wow. Just leading me in circles. Okay, we did it. Unfortunately, I must head out. Hope everyone has a great night. See everyone next time. So good to see you, Captain. One more gamble for the road. Dang. I was top. Oh yeah, you dethroned Kaze. Alright, alright, alright. We don't have time for this. It wasn't enough. It's brilliant. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna lose all my life. Like Icarus, my hubris was my downfall, so I gambled all again and plummeted from the heavens to your death. It was quite the saga, actually. Dance party as I die. Vibes only. Only vibes. Can they get me here? Must not be able to. I should get a dancing emo. Emo? Who am I? A dancing emo. Vibes. Ah! Okay. We're gonna use this fairy and then we're immediately going to save because you know what we haven't done in a really long time? Saved it. Because holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Run! What's this oasis? God damn it. I don't want to attack. I probably want to play something. Do we want to play... Das Ocarina? You guys ever wonder what ocarina is in different languages? Oh wait, what if I play the Song of Storms? That's what it is. Ah! A down up, A down up. Bum 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 bum. Created a little oasis. Fairies! Yay! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so these guys come out even in the daytime. Which is really annoying. Redeem VIP? Panda, of course! Ah! We're gonna make a run for it. I will do that in just a second, Panda. Okay. Shit. God, I hate these things. So over there is, what, probably the ending where we... Oops. Not question mark VIP. VIP. Can we get some hype in the chat for our new VIP? That is Tex and Panda. Hype. Thank you guys. Yes. Very important. Very important indeed. Nope.
Exclamation mark hype.
Exclamation mark hype. Oops. Okay. I'll take it. I'm a little concerned though because we haven't run into Sheik. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Oh, do we get the glove from when we're a kid? Aha, no, here we go. What's up, Sheik? Following us around. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Guys, I don't know if I've ever gotten this far in this game. Ever. Well, I know that for a fact, actually. Shadow Spirit Temple? Never made it. This is all new. Oops. Yes, Big Fat X. I got it. Oh, there's an owl. We were so worried about him earlier. I asked Mizzy to look up whether or not the owl died, but the owl is still here with us. Oh, the owl will probably take you. That's probably what that is. Okay. That makes sense. Always so mysterious. Damn it. Can we equip the hammer? It's hammer time. Apparently I can't grab it. I bet I can whenever I find the glove. Run! Oh. You're gonna get attacked. Okay. So let's play. Gotta play a song. Look at that. We got all the songs. Prelude of Light. Upright. Upright. Left up. Upright, upright. Left up, left up. Upright, upright. I even, after saying it over, like out loud, I then still questioned myself. What the hell's the matter with me? Okay. Temple of Time. Let's put down the sword. And then go back to the desert. Oop, oop, oop. Are you guys excited to watch me play Majora's Mask after this? Because I'm getting kind of hype. I'm getting kind of hype. I can't use the Eye of Truth as a child. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. I think there are a couple people that feel that way. Song? I'm very excited. I've never played Majora's Mask, so definitely. A down, A, left down A. A down A, left down A. Right down A. You can use it as a kid, just not in this location. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Is it... I feel like when I was walking around earlier as a child, but probably because I wasn't in a suitable locale to use it. All right. Run. Ah. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, look, look. There's a bean place. We don't have any more beans, do we? No, we don't. Damn. All right. That's fine. It's not in this location. Well, ran right into that one, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. Armos. Stop its movement and then destroy it. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I don't have a hook shot. Damn. Aha. Oh, God. I get so mad. I get so angry. Oh, wait. There's, hello. Hi. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple's no place for kids. Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is not in here. But maybe... Ah! The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Can I use... So I thought you used the Eye of Truth on these guys. Boing. Boing. Oh, I was getting buried by sand. I don't know if you guys saw that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna run to safety over here somewhere. God, I hate them so much. Can you make them stop coming after you, or no? Or is it just inevitable? Forever. You just gotta kill him? Okay. Holy shit, there's so many of them! Okay, this is obnoxious. They run out eventually? It's an enemy from the original game. Oh, okay, I recognize them now. Well, this is exactly where we started. Fuck. Okay. Nope. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay. There. Now I'm safe on the platform. They can't get me here. You're safe here. They can't hurt you. Ah! Okay. When is the last time we saved it? I think we just got here as an adult, not as a child. Which is fine. Do I need to be using the Eye of Truth? Did I use the Eye of Truth in... Why do you say hey, Navi? What are you trying to tell me? I feel like I'm kind of getting better at dodging them. Maybe. Oh, kitty. Meow. Probably about those things trying to eat you. Oh man, I have to defeat these guys again? That sucks. Okay. Meow. So... So what if we go back up this way? God bless it. It's not fair. Is it gonna be a, you know, stormy mess if I run out here again? Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, monster. Hydrate. Thank you so much. I will hydrate. Oh, they're out here too? Thought I was safe. Okay, we're gonna make a run for this place. Oh. Oh, the desert said no. Could make it more not fair. What do you mean? Shit. Maybe I should go... Alright, so we got a big desert statue. Oh, you can do... Yeah. I think I'd quite like a Zelda-themed in-car guidance system. Hey, listen, turn right in 500 yards. I think that would be a lot of fun too. Though it might get annoying, as is tradition. Alright, let's actually get out of here. Where do we want to go? Let's go to the graveyard? I guess? Salami, what's up? How are ya? Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Fairies in the graveyard? Yes, fairies in the graveyard. Yes, enjoy the milk sauce. Milk sauce. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys have done such a great job keeping me hydrated. Gush had a Korean corn dog? Oh, what does that mean? What is a Korean corn dog? Oh no. I can't get to the fairies. Wait, why are the, Oh, I guess I can at night, can't I? Does time pass here? Oh, surely there are hearts in these. Alright, not enough. Can't do it as a kid. Just trim the grass. But no, pass this time here. Okay. Had cheese in it, breaded with seaweed flakes, some kind of sauce. Interesting. Use the song, change it to night. Wait, how do I change it to night? If I play... Oh, okay, so that doesn't just make it daytime, it also makes it nighttime. Right down, up, right down. And a piece of fish cake at the bottom. Interesting. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. Go to the graveyard. Also, about to play in a tournament. Oh, which tournament? Yeah, give me these fairies. Came in here for small talk? To work off jitters. Hey, you're gonna do great, Salami. Street Fighter 5. Oh yeah, you got this. You got this in the bag. Can we get some hype in the chat for Salami? Some good luck. Oh, not a raid, sorry. Hype. And some head pats. I do have one empty bottle, so what the hell? We'll go ahead and catch fairy. I'll take a raid. Oh gosh. Sorry about that. It was on an accident, I promise. We do have 1 minute to stream raiders. If you want to put any last minute units down. Alright, switch away from the... Okay, it's telling me to go back to... Can I get into the Gordo Fortress as a child? Y'all are sweet. But seriously, did you hit the spot in town? Which spot? What are you talking about? What you mean, jelly bean? Thank you guys for the hype. Oh, the one close to the entrance? Yeah, I think I did get that one. Right around here. Yeah, it's 200 rupees. I don't want to get that right now. I want to make this person happy. They're so miserable. They said everyone's disgusting. Can I make him happy with my mask? I really am a good man. Don't you believe me? Isn't there a skill in the tree too? So if it wants you to go to the Spirit Temple, you can progress there. I think it's part of the trade quest. Oh, okay, okay. There's a skill in the tree. Like, down here? Down in the secret hole? Nice, Siren. You were just feeling it? And you went for it. Yeah, no one's catching Siren. Definitely not. Oh, you mean roll into the tree. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Get out of my way. Oh, nice. Excellent. How many skulls are there? Is that 41 now? 42. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's save it. You think 100? Oh no. I thought I was close to getting them, but no, apparently not. Alright, thank you guys so much for putting down your units. Let me put some more music on. Let's kick some booty. Everyone get a good stretch in. Oh yeah, that was a good stretch. That felt good. Yeah, we're kicking butt. Taking names. That's what I like to see. I'm really digging this music. Bum 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 bum. Good job, team. Boss defeated. We done it. Congratulations. Oh gosh. Okay. Y'all are so awesome. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate y'all. We are... Hang on. There we go. we are gonna wrap it up there. And we're gonna pass on this big love, though. Let's see. Do we pass it on to someone else playing Legend of Zelda? We could do that.
Pass on this big love.
Pass on this big love. Better not pass on this big love. Our friend going live if you want a suggestion. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Salami. Good luck on your tournament. Thank you for the stabs, Ant. So good. Sure, Siren. Give me that suggestion. Let's see. What are they playing? We got... Oops. I lost chat. Can we raid Gam? I would love to raid Gam if Gam would stream. And he will. He will. He's getting there. Let's see here. Moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. I just want to vibe with you guys the rest of the night. Like, I wish I could just keep playing, you know? Gam. Everyone join in. Just gam. Big vibing, right? Like, how fun does that sound? Sounds great. So this person's playing Breath of the Wild. Let's go show them some love. And pass on the goodness that is our loving community. Those are your emotes. If y'all are subbed, if you're not, use whatever emotes you want. I don't care. What matters is that you guys were here and we had a great time, and I can't thank you guys enough for being here and hanging out with me. So I appreciate it a lot. We'll be back tomorrow for sister stream, hopefully. I haven't talked to Spoon. They are out of the country at the moment, so get back to you on that. If she's not around, then I will be streaming, so keep you guys posted. But I'll see you guys around. Have a great day. Bye.